deseo yanadari Torresayanate Muretaya Señora Veto que mi soterena Ayatoni Soretena Veto Sareno Yane Oreketoni Sora Vetoya Korana Avetoi Soresrema Sonete cantoranare Ripta veri sora Kentos rani verana Ayatane Toya I'm muted. Bam, ba da 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 da. Bam bam. Hello. How your cuties doing tonight? Let's see. Flippy, thank you for the first. I hope you beans are doing well. I'm also realizing I didn't actually post my link into half the servers I'm supposed to when I'm starting the stream, cause I'm stupid. But it's okay. Hello, Sully. Welcome in. Up, 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 up. I am fucking EP. And I'm very tired, but I'm playing video games. And it is good to see you, Beans. I feel like Fiend was giving me a hard time last time. But how are all of you doing? I hope days are going alright. Egg! Black rune it. Oh yeah. Aye. And this one. Ooh. Locust is never a bad start. Secret roommate there, good to know. Shot. There we go. Moon card.
The moon.
Oh, right, I unlocked glass chests. If I blow these up in the wrong way, I think they just fucking destroy the contents. But I can actually see what's inside of them, so that's neat. Okay, can you please stop dodging? Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Here's our item room. Gore. Oh, this is the one that someone just like frozen in place. And I will spend 1 key to get a crawl space. For PhD. Huh. This is interesting. Okay, well, we got PhD now. I think that's very worth spending a single key for.
Mogus.
Desimon. Hello, Desimon. How are you? Oh well. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Back into 3D modeling because brainworms. I mean, hey, fair enough. These do require a key, I'm pretty sure. So we gotta be careful. Gotta do this just right. If I do this, close up that, do spend a key for 3 bombs. And now I can prove that if I do this, yeah, it fucking shatters that. Bum bum bum. I'm doing okay. Isaac is going fine. Just started. Hi Sage, how are you? Ow. Man, that was a waste. Rock climbing? Nice. I hope you had a good time. How did I miss? You did? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Please perish. Thank you. You gotta remember to buy your own chalk. Oh yeah. And the stuff they give you tends to not be the best quality. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Give us... Oh, they ran out. Oh, yike. That is not very buenos. We can go Ascension Path today. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's good at least. So long as you had a good time. I am okay. I have certainly been better. But I will survive. I will not lay down and die, I'll tell you why. I was fine. Oh, that's really good. I know they will. But at the moment, I'm just very tired. And I don't really want to think. That's why I'm playing Isaac. Oui. Bum, bum, bum. Range up. So airline food. What's the deal with airline food? God. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but I'll take a free crawl space. Is that a Luigi hat? Ah, he's a friend. Cute. I don't even feel bad about missing the item room all that much. It's clearly Luigi. Waluigi. There we go. Ah, it doesn't work. Cringe. I don't feel like going for Devil Deal. It's not very buenos. Hi, Mebly. How are you? Do I go for... I could go for Boss Rush. Yeah, maybe. No, we're actually super behind on time. Why you medicine face, Desiman? Why E-Bill? Oh, hey, Planetary. Not my favorite, but Pluto is good. Tears up and I'm tiny. In bed. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Pato, 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 pato. Please give me a key. That is a bomb. No thank you. 2 bombs, one's for free. I'm definitely gonna do that one. It is a good room. Good challenge room. Oh, heck, he got home and... Oh! There's our key, though. That's nice. And friend... Fuck it, we'll just do this now. Damage upgrade. All stats. I think this is gonna give us luck. No, give us tears. Ow. Oof. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a shop. There we go. I take bomb. Can't be here. Where is my item room? There it is. Scapular is really good, actually. Shit. And if we're going for angel deals, it's a good chance that'll help us out. But yeah, scapular, always worth taking. Especially on this godforsaken character who can very easily get down to low health if you're not careful. Thundercloud, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, Thundercloud. I hope your headache gets better soon too. No, 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 no. This is a super nice room though, since we were able to kill that guy fast. Bunch of extra bombs. Touch fluffy tail? I guess I can do that. There we go. I am being flumped. Let me take a sip of water. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna see if we can get him blown. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Super secret room could be here. It was not. I don't know where the secret room is. It might be between the planetarium and the challenge room, because it can't be next to the shop. Do I care? Not really. Let's go fight. Oh, Kingpin. I have never fought you before. Oh, he fucking long. Oh, and he splits into multiple pieces. Ah! Holy shit! I have no idea how I got through that without taking damage, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. Now. Unfortunately, we didn't really get the health from that. Okay. Moving on, I guess. Goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. Curse of the Blind? Really? Really? Fucking rude. Curse of the Blind sucks. Oh. The nail. That's black heart generation, actually. That's good. Take this with us. Let's see if we can push this towards the door. So I can, like, immediately heal. Yeah, okay. Ah, couldn't pull it off in time, but almost got it. Oh, I just pressed Q by accident. Oh well. Blackheart. Hem. Meat locker. Hate that. Hey, just gonna go. Goodbye. Eh? That's wild, what? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Unique. One, three, and 0 tiers. That's cool as hell. What? We'll try this. I'll rock this lyre. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna skip the item room and see if we can do Ascension Route instead. Gotta remember to put a trinket somewhere though, so we can get a red key piece. This little sewer thing is a way forward. Our damage is kind of ass though, we really need something. Arcs. This could be useful. I haven't seen a single sacrifice room yet. That could be nice if we find one. Bum 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 bum. Jumper cables is useless. Health up, not bad. A card for half off might be worth it. Chariot. That could be useful. Free curse room. Holy shit's good if we find a devil beggar or a blood donation machine. Hey. Two bombs.
The chariot.
And I used cherry by accident. God damn it. Keep the holy crap with me. Bum, bum, bum. This is probably towards the boss and not the end. Mm. Alright. Okay, we definitely don't want decap attack. That's meh. That's worse. Ah, that's spectral tears. That's actually worth it. We love bananas. Now we can shoot through rocks. Not as good as piercing, but we take what we can get.
Luck up.
Da da da. Explosive diarrhea is apparently counted as a positive pill. There's a lot of things I consider that, but that's not one of them. Bafanan dividity seto saranama. Kento yareta no sarami. Secret room. Nice. 2 keys. I need those, so thank you. Boss fight. Ugh. There we go. The high DPS one's pretty good for dealing with him. Steps 2. Boy. I do not feel strong enough for a scent path, but we're gonna do what we gotta do. That is a new card. I'm just gonna eat that. Doesn't affect us because it is a battery. I don't know how we got away with not taking damage there. I'm not going to complain about it. Bum 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 bum. That's all clear. Let's keep on moving. Telepills. We really, blah, 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 blah. We really don't want an I am error room right now, so I'm not going to take that. There's our item room. Flatstone. That's also pretty good, but I want something a little bit better. That's not it. That's pretty decent, but I need a passive item. Not that. Capricorn, there we go. All stat upgrade. Nice. This trinket is definitely paying dividends. Look, very happy to have it. Sacrifice room. Smile. Okay, so really wishing I kept that perks pill now instead of the holy shit. But live you learn. Come on, angel room. Damn it. Oh, there's the trinket we need. We did get the item. It's a kind of a shit item, but what can you do? So what we gotta do now is gotta bring this trinket, put it back in this item room. Keep the holy shit pill, I guess. That way, when we go back upstairs, it'll turn into a cracked red key, and we can use that to get the alternate character for this guy. Even if we die, hopefully it'll let us do that at least. What? Foot girl Stacy, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. After this, it's angels. Do we risk it? I mean, as well, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to despawn them. Come on, soul hearts! Oh, thank God. Okay, health is back to a manageable level. The Hanged Man. That's flight. It's probably more useful than, well, holy poop, at least right now. Still haven't found that marked skull. Oh, ow. Did not realize those guys were explosive. That's my bad. No! Okay. Saved. What mods? Oh, this is the Fiend Folio mod. It adds 2 new characters, one of which is the Fiend I'm currently playing, and Golem, who is my favorite trinket-based guy. Imagine Pika Run, but it's a character. That is shit. I don't want that. Oh, yatta. Pokego. Ain't bad, I guess. Adult. Charge key. Hermit. Well, Hermit will get us out of the boss room at least. Since this is steps 2. Good damage window. Devil after all that angel chance? Fuck me. Alright, well, we're gonna lose this in a second anyway. Take this, might as well. Little... I mean... No, it's kind of shit. Boop.
The hermit.
Ah, you play on console. I see, I see. Yeah, this is PC. So, the modability is a lot higher. And we're able to do all sorts of bullshit. But it is very fun. I have way too many hours in Isaac. Of course PC fun. I have best PC. It was made by a cutie for me, so of course I love it. Holy shit, or flight? Flight probably a little bit more useful. Yeah, they're adorable. Is it you? Where the hell is my... It's telepills. A cogs ad? What the fuck? Sorry. We're on PC, so it's a lot easier to mod stuff. So we have like a little laundry list of mods on. So we have the best experience we can have. And the mod in question is Fiend Folio. It's the blind, you son of a bitch. Okay. We're going to go to the shop and buy the blind item. Hope it's candle. Because real tired of this shit. Ow. That's my bad. Oh, free help. Thanks, dude. It's broken stopwatch. But I mean, it could be worse. I'm not... I don't care too much about broken stopwatch. I'll live. Alright, just keep on pushing. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Hoa! Hi, Hoa. Thank you for the kind words. I give you a little smoochie. Mama. Fuck, I'm broke. Come on, black candle. 4.5 volts. Useless. I'm angry. How dare. I humph. Humph. Evil game, mock fox. Angie squats. Okay. God, it's a double choice too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, left or right? First person to say in chat's the one I pick. Bum bum bum. Tech 2. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. I can put Tech 2 on with the high damage burst one. Okay, trying to find a place for the secret room. Found it. Ah, now he's showing me grade. Da da da. Hanged man. Alright, well. Let's start this show. Up we go!
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that was a thing. Though, I do know that I left at least one item behind. In my, I think my second floor. So I should definitely check that. Tears up. Nice. Ooh. Oh, there's our cracked key. Yep, don't worry, we got it.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man! Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Please. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Bum ba bum. Up we go. Oh. Looks like I left the heart behind here. Very convenient. I don't know what a coin bagger can actually give me that I want right now. A whole lot of nothing. Oh well. Ooh. I mean, I don't think we gotta reroll that. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Figures that the one item room we skip has the fucking best sauce. And hi, Ladyface, mama. Up we go.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
I got a double bagger on the floor now. I am doing okay, Ladyface. Certainly been better, but could definitely be worse. Is that a cutie Viking-san?
No, I'm afraid you've been misled.
What the fuck? How dare they fucking impersonate my best fucking from? Evil.
Oh no, I am a Viking-san, I'm just not a gooey.
I'm gonna squeeze you. Threatening.
How you doing, Tom?
I'm existing.
I see.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I just slept until 6 again.
Like, we gotta talk about your sleep schedule.
Sure, let's talk about it. My alarms don't fucking work.
Do they not work, or do you just not wake up to them?
Does it matter?
You make a fair point. Same end effect in the end, or same effect in the end.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, sorry, Ladyface. There you smoochies. I left a heart behind. Let's grab that, and then we should be good to go up. Sorry, little dough man. I ain't don't got no food for you. Did you eat today?
I haven't really had time yet. I have yogurt.
Alright, just make sure you eat something eventually.
Mhm. I'll be honest, I saw you playing Monster Hunter World earlier and reinstalled it thinking that's what we were doing tonight.
I was considering it, now that you said it, but it's just like... too complicated, I just want to be head empty.
That's fair. You'll have some interesting news regarding the D&D campaign.
Aw? What up?
Tekna is switching classes.
Paladin?
Glory Paladin.
Ooh.
It was the one that that Zero ended up being really drawn to almost immediately. And I pointed it out as soon as I realized that this would kind of be perfect for Tekna. Because, like, the Glory Paladin is all about self-improvement.
Yeah, that does fit the bill.
Yeah. We
Kind
even
of.
have a nice little segue into it where all of the strength training that Tekna's been doing with Andy actually changed her class.
That's kind of great.
Class changes aren't going to be like a major mechanic in the game, but you know, this is Zero's first time playing D&D.
So it makes sense to give him something, you know, if you start feeling like you're not enjoying your current class, and it's not what you were looking into, only makes sense to let him change.
Yeah, exactly. First time playing D&D, so even if I wasn't already, like, probably going to let people, like, change classes if they're really not enjoying how they built their thing, which I don't think is going to be a problem with anyone else. Everyone else seems to really enjoy their characters.
Yeah.
And it's not like, you know, Zero doesn't enjoy Tekna, but it's true that the cleric wasn't ending up... Basically, Tekna wants to be... Instead of a...
More martial.
Class that has the option of a martial, they want to be a martial class that can do support.
Yeah.
And that's essentially the difference between Paladin and Cleric.
Yeah.
Hell, I even let Tekna have a Tasha's Cauldron fighting style for Paladin that ended up being really perfect. Do you know Blessed Warrior?
Blessed Warrior. Can't say I do.
What it does is it allows the Paladin to get 2 Cleric cantrips.
Oh. Yeah, that does sound pretty perfect.
That even gets to keep Thaumaturgy. And also either Light or Sacred Flame. I think Tekna's picked Light.
Yeah. We love some basic utility.
Yeah. Do we play 5e? Yes, we do. I'm not particularly great at it, which is terrifying because I'm the GM. I'm not the biggest fan of 5e, but for a lot of types of game, it is in fact the best choice. And this is one of those times.
Carpet bombing. Oh, hey, Golden Plum.
I should actually probably say that the reason I'm not a huge fan of 5e is mainly just because, I find that, in theory, it allows for a lot of, like, different options and flexibility in combat. Like, there's tons of different mechanics that you can use to imitate different things or do cool stuff in combat. In practice, The problem is that there is pretty much always a best, most efficient way to do combat, and it tends to be just do the most damage possible, and that's it. And then besides combat, D&D's tools for everything out of combat are, shall we say, underdeveloped, to be polite.
What? Oh. Oh, let's fucking go.
Polyphemus cancer. Remind me what cancer actually does.
It is a stat breaking tears up.
I see.
Also, here, let me put this up for you. There you go.
Yeah. I'm actually much more of a fan of a few other tabletop RPGs more than D&D. The problem with those is that they're also really good, but also they can be kind of obscure compared to D&D, which means that fewer people know how to play them, which means that, you know, no one wants to, like, join a new game where they have to learn an entire new system. Especially because D&D gives the very wrong impression about how difficult it is to learn an RPG system. Because it makes people think they have to buy 1,000,000 books.
Mm-hmm.
My personal favorites, in terms of tabletop RPGs, include the excellent Blades in the Dark, which I love that system and try to shoehorn it into everything, because it has the best version of, like, faction advancement and stuff like that I have ever seen in a tabletop RPG. It's really easy for the GM to run, having a lot of different powers in the setting all working against each other, because the faction system almost works, like, automatically based off of the player's actions. Like, basically, players take an action, the GM barely has to think about what kinds of effects it has on the world, because most of what happens is, like, okay, so this faction liked that, so the reputation goes up, but then that triggers a thing with this faction, and that triggers a thing with this faction, and so on.
It's just like a big domino effect.
Yeah, like, the entire faction system in Blades in the Dark works off of domino effects, which is, since it's all codified in the rules, it's really easy to run, because you don't have to do too much thinking as the GM about what happens, only how it happens, which is much easier to deal with. Like, imagine, Con, if someone in your DMing could tell you exactly what needs to happen and just leaves you to figure out how it plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be significantly easier, yeah?
I reckon, yeah.
Also, one thing I love about Blades in the Dark is that on top of all of the players' character sheets, the party has a character sheet that can have advancements, just like regular character sheets, which don't go away even if every single person in the party changes. So by the end of the game, you can be playing a completely different cast than you started with. and you'll still have, like, even if you start all the new characters at level 1, you will still have an advantage over where you started the game, because essentially your party never loses experience. Which is a really cool concept. The game itself is very designed towards playing as a group of thieves in a fantasy Victorian city, but there are different like versions of games that and settings that use the systems. So if you're more of like a sci-fi group of mercenaries and scoundrels trying to make their way in the galaxy type of person, you can just play Scum and Villainy instead, and it's basically the same thing. Other favorite RPGs, I've been recently really into Lancer, which is giant robot tactical war game.
Love to see it.
Lancer is a lot of fun, especially because the system is modular in a really good way, where you essentially have a bunch of different mechs that almost act as your sort of character classes, but you can pretty freely multi-class and grab shit from all the different mechs and put it on one.
That's always fun.
And the way it's done makes build crafting... Build crafting is arguably the most fun part of the game. This one's less obscure. I really like Fate System and the World of Darkness system. They both work really well for Fate System for basically anything. Not really anything, but if you just have a generic idea and you want your characters to be like more characters in a movie, instead of like being a specific class or a specific mechanical concept, if you just want characters to be able to do things based on who they are, Fate System is really great. One thing I love about Fate System is your backstory is your character creation, such that literally the first thing you do for character creation is work out your character's entire backstory before you actually design them mechanically in any way.
That's interesting.
Because you design the character based on their backstory. And which is pretty much effortless.
Don't really do the role playing. I mean, hey, to each their own. I like role playing games. I like being tired coffee dad of the group. Ugh. Hold on. I'm putting on a little jacket.
And
I'm
White
chilly.
Wolf, World of Darkness games, man, do I have not exactly mixed feelings, but
Feelings, period.
so here's the thing about the World of Darkness, right? It is a basic example of a game in which the actual mechanics of the game do not even remotely match the way that the game's developers expect you to play it.
I'm slightly worried.
They tried to make a very introspective game about, like, being a monster in human society and having, like, philosophical discussions and moral crises about this. But then they accidentally made a game that just lets you play out, like, goofy urban fantasy.
Huh.
Yeah, Stacy, that's actually just bad role-playing. Like, that's a known common problem. Like, I'm not at all going to deny that that is a thing, but, like, that's not what they're supposed to be doing. Like, good role-playing is not just the, hey, I'm playing my alignment. You should be actually playing your character, not a name on your sheet. or not a word on your sheet, like the chaotic neutral character, right? Even people often use like the chaotic neutral concept to just get away with all sorts of blatantly evil shit, and then it's just like they justify it with, hey, why not? And like, yeah, that's justified by their alignment, sort of, if you believe that chaotic neutral works like that.
It doesn't.
The thing is,
Hey, baby, thank you for the hydrate.
you should also justify it by, you know, the character that you've made and the story that you've played out.
Mm-hmm.
And most people don't do that. They make a chaotic neutral character as just a vessel for them to carry out whatever bullshit they want to do.
Oh. So if I get kills with that, I can get extra black hearts.
Like, he's not actually chaotic neutral, but in my campaign, we have a character that's been described as an agent of chaos, who, if they were being played by a lesser role player than the person who's actually playing them, might actually come off as that sort of chaotic neutral asshole character. But no, they're just a fucking cat that plays pranks on the party.
Bastard
like,
cat, but still.
Never pranks that have, like, long-lasting consequences, just, like, silly bullshit. Ferris is a very charming character, and we all love him.
Love is a strong term.
We all love him, Con.
Distant sounds of Adrian trying to kill someone.
Don't mind him. Con's character is...
Wow. Don't you fucking dare call him Soon Soon.
Am I wrong?
Yes!
No, I'm not.
Silence, comma, bottom.
See, the problem is that that you don't realize that since you based Adrian somewhat on yourself, that also applies to you.
I will end you. Ooh, nice damage up to start and range. That's actually a really nice start. My mom met me at the age of 3. She was actually a tree. Oh, wait, do I get like one for each black heart? Oh, that's great. I'm gonna see if I
To
can eat these
explain a little
guys.
bit more, by the way, on what I mean with the whole World of Darkness thing. This is a game where you're supposed to not want to become a monster, but then half the system is about giving all the monsters like super cool powers.
It's like, well, you're sending mixed messages here.
Yeah, like in story, it's, you know, a depressing, sad thing to be a vampire. In the mechanics, vampires can travel, can like act at double speed, hypnotize people, fucking call upon beasts to do their bidding, all sorts of cool shit.
I'm like, you're losing me here, game.
It's not like, the thing is, the actual game that they made is awesome. It's just that they seem convinced that you shouldn't be enjoying it. It's bizarre.
That is pretty wild. I can't get out of curse rooms for free. That's neat. And it seems like I travel through multiple rooms as well. Well, look at these boys. I'm just... The whole squad is here, and they're here to kick in your fucking shins.
Oh, and for a last joke option of like RPGs that I like, there is a wildly obscure game called Time Wizards, which has one of the funniest challenge resolution mechanics ever, which are that at the beginning of the game you get like 5 powers, which are stated in the form of a verb the noun sentence. So like, or statements such as, drink the coffee, or do the laundry. Stuff like that.
You just have to take them to the extremes to make them powerful.
Your conflict resolution mechanic involves arguing semantic interpretations of your powers so as to let you do crazy things with them. It's a wordplay-based RPG.
Which is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
The example I always go back to is using the choke the chicken power to take down a squadron of fighter jets.
Oh no.
Simply choke to constrict or crush. Another word for chicken is cock. Fighter jets have cockpits. You do the math.
So fucking cursed.
You know what, we'll go Angel this first time. Yeet.
I know it sounds weird, but in one game of Time Wizards, I used the powers that I got by handing in a job application at the beginning of the game. Because the powers you get are based on, at the very beginning of the game, you play out like a normal day in your character's life right before they become a Time Wizard. And you get to pick your powers based on like 5 things you did that day. And I use the power of being able to hand in a job application, or give the application.
Oh, yeah, I can...
In order to, like... I saved that that power till the very end of the game, in order to pull the rest of the party's fucking souls across time and space to join me.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
Ugh. Don't like that.
Hi, Nerd Letter. Yes, I am the Frenchiest of the fries.
Fair warning, though, by the way, if anyone wanted to get into Time Wizards, I recommend Sober and Furious Edition, which is the edition I played.
Mm-hmm.
Time Wizards was originally designed as a drinking game. I don't drink. Also of note, the non-Sober and Serious Time Wizards has a very bizarre mechanic to it, involving dice. It uses almost exclusively D12s and D4s, and there's a big pool of dice in the middle of the table. And... Or not in the middle of it, you have a big pool of D4s and D8s. Or not D8s, D12s. And obviously, like, D12s have better, better roll possibility than D4s, but the issue is that when you take your big pool of dice, whenever you make a roll, you and the GM both grab from your own dice pool to see what, like, who gets to roll what, by literally slamming your hand down on top of the pile of dice.
Ah. D4s are a lot spikier.
Yeah, the idea is that the more D4s you use, the more you like can fuck over the GM. It's kind of a dumb mechanic, and I don't like using it, which is why I prefer the Sober and Serious edition, which changes it up to a more traditional dice pool mechanic.
Will you stop
You can
running away?
understand that that mechanic is one of the reasons why the original was designed as a drinking game. You have to have high pain tolerance.
Do you feel more pain when you're drunk?
No, you feel less pain when you're drunk. That's the idea. Like, the more drunk you get, the more,
The less it hurts.
the more you can handle the D4s. So yeah, when I praise Time Wizards, assume I am praising the Sober and Serious edition.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Or in other words, the Putin edition, because the cover of Time Wizards Sober and Serious has a picture of Vladimir Putin riding a fire-breathing great white shark with a parrot on his shoulder.
Fucking what?
It's contrasted with revised first edition, also known as Corgi edition, because the cover has President Obama riding a giant corgi jumping through the air.
I see. Interesting. Miss my item room. I don't have red hearts, that's useless. I do love how nice that is for just room travel. Oh. Oh, I can only have 6 max hearts. So that's the gimmick. Alright.
Ooh! Nice!
Tractor beam is super, super good.
Me and the boys rolling up.
I guess. we gotta go all the way back for that black card. Yike.
Hey, listen.
Abba? I am listening. What is up? Bafana, dividedi, seto saranama, no, te saretanavi. Wait, is this one of those special rocks? No. Awa? Ah! My jiggly doobers. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm a local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Binding of Isaac with the Fiend Folio mod. Doopers, how was your stream? And I hope that you guys are having a lovely, lovely night. Let me give you a shout out. I can type. Indeed, the content. Because I am the con.
Okay, this is going
Oh,
to
it
be very
immediately froze.
interesting.
Ah, modded Fallout 4. I see. I've never actually played a Fallout game before. I should probably look into that at some point. But I hope you had a fantastic time with it. And what do you mean I'm not looking yummy? Nar, do not munch on the funks. That is illegal. It is a war crime in at least several countries. Yeah. Fox is Funks is dangerous. I am armed. Don't you try to beat me. I'll stab you. With my mouth.
It's a plastic knife, by the way.
It is not! How dare you! You come to my house and then my daughter's quinceañera. Ah. Stream heart. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, if you guys end up enjoying the content, feel free to leave a follow. Oh, I guess I'll let you in on this little piece of suffering because I have to do it anyway. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. on YouTube, a cover that I did ages ago is getting released. It's awful. Don't look at it, but it's going to be there. So, yeah. Kill me. But I hope all of you are having a lovely, lovely evening. Don't you let's fucking go, me maybe. Silence, you bean. I'll take the black heart one as well. And way down we go. If you make it your ringtone, I'm going to politely strangle you. Or maybe impolitely. Depending on how I'm feeling at the time. Holy crap. Alright, I wasn't really sure what to do there. Papa? Blippy!
Flippy! Hello! Oh god, what was going on with my throat?
I was about to ask, are you okay?
I think I just had like a bit of like
Phlegm.
gunk caught in my throat.
Yes. A bunch of fucking cuties. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh!
Has been threatening me more than usual today.
Who? What?
One has.
Okay.
I mean, I deserve it, but still.
He's a violent. Wait. If you deserve it, what are you doing?
I called him a tsundere and then told everyone his knife was made of plastic.
This is a
Are
crime.
you just afraid of the truth?
Are you? You, derogatory. You fucking beans.
You can't argue it.
Don't eat a chip at me. Don't.
In all seriousness, do let me know if I ever cross a line.
You're fine.
I thought so.
It's not gonna stop me from body slamming into the floor, but still. What are you giggling about, you fucking nerd?
You?
Well, you could at least try not to say it like that. Bruh.
Point you.
You. Affectionate. Anyway, I got the whole squad here ready for a war crime, so I ain't worried.
Beat their ass in the QRTs.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this doesn't work. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. What happens if I put a bomb in this form? Oh god! It becomes a carpet bombing, got it.
Yeah, the size of a fucking area rug.
Okay, that just doesn't work. Mhm. Dolly! Oh fuck. Okay. There we go. Good tears upgrade. Flippy, thank you for
Enough
the
time
hydrate.
has passed. You are free from little fella prison.
I didn't actually... there wasn't a redeem.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
I swear there was.
You can check, there wasn't.
Oh, I misread.
I started the stream in the Lafella form.
Just tiny crimes today.
I'm feeling small, so I am small. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da da da. Ah! Sky will be not put bullets for them.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Pardon me. You a penny. All of them were just normal. Okay. Bum bum What the fuck is that? Sculpted pepper. That sounds kind of fun. Strength and arrogance. That sounds like me. Like if I did... Huh. Oh yeah, that's like a significant buff.
I returned. Hello.
Welcome back. Now if we had rock bottom, we could just get the buffs from all those statues. Keep them. That could be interesting. Da, 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 da. Oh. Unlimited bombs. Punish. It's probably somewhere up there, but I don't really feel like going to find it. Boy. Fraudulent fungus. Interesting. Some stats up. Alright. Not bad. Blood Oath is useless.
Range up.
We already have ridiculous range for some reason, so... Oh, tractor beam, of course. Health up pill exists. Good to know. Huh? Let's see if we can get them all up here. And there you go. We got at least one half black heart in case we lose some more. I need my item room and shop. What? 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 Why did I take damage? That was weird. Da da da. We have such low damage. We really need something big to help this run out of light. Restock a little bit late for that. Just buy the heart right now. There you go. I didn't find the item room yet. Oh, what? Bald Boy Nugget. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. And oh, another Hello, Small Biscuit. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Con. Fuck, I'm fracking on my own thing. I'm local head empty fox boy, go by he, him pronouns. They do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Binding of Isaac. Ooh, he plays Slay the Spire. Hell yeah. Looks like this poor timekeeper's about to get fucking electric looped. Nice. Ah, Biscuit, how was your raid, sweetheart? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Ah!
How was your
The
raid,
one good
sweetheart?
medic has
Fuck!
gifted 2
Stream!
subs to viewers.
My brain is empty today. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'll
Maybe.
be honest, if you hadn't pointed it out, I would have thought that's exactly what you meant to say.
Shut the fuck up. Mebby, thank you very much for the gifted subs too. Penguina-chan and Skyheart Demon. How's Isaac's? It's going pretty good. We're currently playing the Fiend Folio mod. Kazuma, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Being lewd for the last 10 minutes of stream. Oh? Oh? Have you been up to no good? I was not, I swear. I see, I'm pulling out the knife. We're,
I can't believe I was 2 minutes too preemptive.
What, for a... I'm also more compressed than I normally am. Yeah, normally I'm a little taller and I guess more humanish. Yeah. Hunger for snack. Oh yes, that's a very hungry face. What you want to snack on there, biscuit buddy? Sorry, pardon the fox laugh. Today is a day where violence in my soul comes out in full force. Valid. Also, welcome in, Koishi. Hope you're having a good one. Shante. Welcome in.
There it is.
What?
Good.
What?
So Twitter did its thing when it where it just like erased a post from existence.
You know. Oh, you good there, buddy?
Yeah. It was art of Bun Boy.
Bun boy.
Bun Boy.
Oh, though, since a bunch of you are new here, it's time for the question. You know, I'm gonna temporarily switch over to Tall Boy for a sec. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hello. It is I. And I've got a question for you beans. And all the new chatters, and even people who are old, you're welcome to answer this question. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You will be judged for your answers. Choose wisely. Coke is not a fucking flavor of ice cream. Cookies and cream, very valid. Sorry, I'm still slightly eepy. I know that Viking likes coffee, Blippy, you're vanilla. I personally am a chocolate brownie slut because more chocolate with my chocolate. What can I say? No, like, mint Oreo is also really good, though I like never really see good mint Oreo around. Strawberry, I see. I put down gun now. And I revert to zip file form. Blah blah blah. And compressed. Blah blah. Okay. We continue playing video game. Oh! Sorry, Blippi, I just saw the little Zora you sent me. Baby. Alright. Let's get back to business. I want to do a war crime real quick. I don't think we haven't blown up a keeper yet. Let's do that. Better angel chance. Do this. Go back, get our item room. More damage, nice. And 2/3 spawn. And I mean we can't really get rid of that, so. Alright. Trapped. Door stuck. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, they have their own individual auras. They're tiny. That kind of seems busted. That's 5 free bombs, don't mind if I do. This is probably our secret room. Yeah. Whoa! Oh! It's this... Hey, the game knows what it's doing right now, Blippi. Glass D20.
Class D20.
Speed up. No ruins or anything interesting, but still not bad with the resources. Friend Finder. I actually kind of hate Friend Finder. That is unfortunate. Da, 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 da. What? Okay. Drugs.
Pretty fly.
Good drugs. Sacrifice room? Seems kind of dangerous to say the least. Abba? Arc Raven VT. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. I hope you enjoy your stay. Shop, what have you for me? A friend. Okay. Do you want a banana? Da 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 da. Avete soranari. Nante cara saranarari. Todo sento. What? Ow. Key pickups are turned into spicy keys. I'm good. That was dumb. I just took a bunch of unnecessary damage. Homing bombs. Sure. Another glass D20. Let's go get that heart. Alright, now we know we're at full health. Actually, I'm not sure. There we go. Ooh. All right. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. This is depths 2. If I want to keep on going down, this is fine. We should probably full explore because we're definitely not making it to anything else anyway. Ah, are you serious? Whoa! That's what? Will you stop just fucking running? Oh my god. That was the worst. Not allowed. Let's die from that. Be extremely embarrassing. There we go. Some health back from what we just stupidly lost.
Vision. Health up.
Alright. Much better. There's our secret room. Golden cursed penny. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Maybe not the best type of fun, but still. He me 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 me. Hello, he me 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 me. Ba 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 da 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 da.
I am being sent something by a food spot.
You're being what?
Sent something by a food spot.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was confused. I didn't know who the second guy was, but then I realized you're talking specifically about the first one.
Yeah. Like, the original context is basically just like a OP asking, "What's a character you think didn't deserve their fate?" Points at Dio Brando. He was just misunderstood.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, you can say that confidently, and you don't even know JoJo. Yeah, his actual motivation is, damn, what the fuck? I want that.
So, yeah, look, as an example of never got a fair chance in life, my guy was literally adopted into a wealthy family by a, like, very generous guy who owed a favor to his father. He could have, like, literally, we see at the, like, midpoint of part one that, like, he had like lined up a very successful career as a footballer. He has a brother who they put their differences, and his brother dearly loves him. He easily had a fair chance at life, and he still decided to become a vampire.
For the halibut.
Like, I think that's the biggest thing that gets me. It's not, like, the misunderstood part. Like, I can see someone saying that Dio was misunderstood. But to say that Dio never had a fair chance at life is ridiculous. He was immensely privileged by the midpoint of part one.
Yeah. Also, just, I do need to point out, I don't care about, like, if he was actually misunderstood. No, he was a bastard from the get-go. One of the first things he did was kick a dog in the face.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to use that. Fuck. Oh well.
I am going to give people the benefit of the doubt and say that it is a fair, like, suggestion that his childhood actions were brought on by, you know, the upbringing he had with his biological father, which was not great. But by the point that we see him actually become a vampire,
He's past that.
he has had plenty of time. He has lived more with the Joestars than he has with the Brandos at that point. If he wasn't just a bastard by then, like, just naturally, the Joestars would have rubbed off on him because they are absurdly good people.
Reminder that Jonathan Joestar outed himself as the rich boy to be bullied to protect a girl being bullied.
Yeah.
Good heckin' boy.
Yes. Like, we joke about the Speedwagon thing where, like, Jonathan doesn't quite kick Speedwagon in the face as hard as he potentially could have, and Speedwagon responds by dedicating his entire life and all of the wealth he later creates to Jonathan's memory.
Yeah.
But, like, if you had met Jonathan fucking Joestar, you would understand why Speedwagon did that.
It was a brief journey with him, but it was also just really good. And hell, Speedwagon's just amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, shout out
Speedwagon's
to
genuinely one of the greatest forces of good in the JoJo franchise.
for real. Like one of the first things that he does, for like, well, first he actually like, he basically takes the entirety of like his crime force and says, you know what, I'm gonna help this guy because he was really nice to me. At Jonathan.
Yeah, I remind you, Speedwagon, like, his first time meeting Jonathan was mugging the guy in the street. And he goes from that almost instantaneously flip to, I will die for this man.
Very
there's
interesting fellow.
There's also the bit where he wanted to learn Hamon, which he just couldn't handle it. Wasn't
Yeah.
for him. So he didn't end up being the most helpful in the final fights. However, when somebody was stricken with an entire frozen arm, he decided to like put that arm to his chest for body warmth to help them get into the fight sooner. And he says, I can't do much, but I can at least do this.
Yeah.
Good
And, like,
beans.
if you look at impact that characters have had, Speedwagon has had the largest impact of any character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure single-handedly. It literally shows up in literally every part. I mean, not counting part 7 and 8, but they're an entirely different universe where his name was Steel instead.
Is he helpful over there too?
Steven Steele is a bit more of a complicated character, but he's a good guy still.
Yeah, at the end of it, he's good.
I don't know how much Steven Steele is still relevant in parts 8 and 9.
I'll at least tell you, not as much.
Yeah.
Because, do you remember one of the, random racers in part 7? Specifically from the Soundman fight?
Fuck, I do not remember the names of all the random racers in part 7. There were so many.
Okay, but remember when, Johnny was running away from, Soundman's stand?
Yeah.
And, he ran into somebody who was at the lake just there, and he called out for help to that person.
Yeah.
It was that, Japanese racer. Yeah, that's Higashikata.
Yeah, okay, I remember the appearance of, like, the Higashikata guy in
Pretty
I didn't remember where he was, but I knew that, like, there was a Higashikata in part 7, who I suppose arguably doesn't he like win something, like not the grand prize, that was Pocoloco.
Yeah. He gets something like the 2nd or 3rd place and ends up being able to fund a business, which leads into the heritage of the family in part 8.
Yeah, so technically speaking, Steven Steele is somewhat responsible for stuff in part 8, but like in an incredibly indirect way compared to the Speedwagon Foundation from parts 1 through 6.
Very fair.
I guess technically the Speedwagon Foundation doesn't exist until part 2, so parts 2 through 6.
No, it does exist in part 2.
No, it doesn't exist until part 2. It doesn't exist in part 1.
Fair enough.
He hasn't fucking made it yet.
Same energy as that vibe of just like, if Nirvana was made today, they wouldn't have any songs released. Why do you say that? Because they were just made today.
Yeah. technically the Speedwagon Foundation didn't exist in Part 1 because Part 1 is the introduction of Speedwagon.
Mhm.
Found this.
I apologize for us starting to just ramble about JoJo.
It's okay. There's Ramata. Oh,
Why did I just hear duck quacking?
I also just love the fact that like when Dio's trying to do his like change of heart bullshit in Part 1, there's that moment where Speedwagon just steps out of the shadows and just go, hey, your vibes are rancid and we shouldn't trust you.
Right, I forgot. He was just actually just like, yeah, I don't sense anything good in this man.
he brings no joy.
You kindle no joy. Ejects you
Shotgun.
from this reality.
Where the fuck is my secret room?
Oh, also, we want to talk about like things where Speedwagon has a good impact. You know about Eyes of Heaven story mode, right?
I actually know nothing about Eyes of Heaven.
It is the most fanfiction-y bullshit. But you love to see it. Basically, end of part 3 happens, and for whatever reason, at the airport, a young Speedwagon shows up and asks Jotaro and Joseph for help. Yeah, somebody is just traveling throughout time, trying to gather the body parts of the Holy Corpse. Alternate timeline, too, because part 7 had just finished. And yeah, basically Speedwagon is another driving force to get everything moving.
Amazing.
Speedwagon really does reign eternal.
If you had to pick one person to be like the time traveler gathering exceptional people from across the JoJo multiverse, it would definitely... Speedwagon makes the most sense because he's just that kind of character. He's the guy that really can't do anything directly to help to save the world. So he just, like, is the most godlike support character in the history of godlike support characters.
Speedwagon. Hold on, I know a guy.
Hey, yo, I got you.
Also, Eyes Over Heaven has my least favorite looking stand. It's the world over heaven.
I see. Are we talking about the corpse of Jesus again? Yeah.
As we do.
I still
Actually-
love the fact that there's an incident in part 7 that can be accurately described as Jesus Christ appears to the protagonist and tells him to shoot himself in the head. This works.
What?
Yeah. Actually, it's not the stand that's the problem. That's just a world recolor, but fucking Dio over heaven.
Oh, hey, that's 2/3 Guppy. Like, I don't want to... you know what? I should bring that with me. I just need to remember it.
Some of the plot points in the game are funky as hell, too. Like, do you want to know what the world over heaven does?
Sure.
It is the reality warper that basically says anything that Dio over heaven believes will become reality.
Oh, there was something like that in, fuck, what is it? A certain magical index.
Yeah, so he's kind of all-powerful because he believes himself to be immortal, but there is one thing that, weirdly enough, overwrites it and gives him a weakness to exploit by the end of it.
What?
Viking, what are the rules of traveling between timelines with D4C?
Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna need to think and remember. So I remember that, one of the big things is that you have to, like, put yourself in between two things. Like, so, Valentine, like, puts a flag over himself to sort of clip into the ground.
I just got a double jackpot with evil pennies.
Nice. To do it. I remember that the general rule is that if a you and an alternate timeline version of you meet, unless you are the user of D4C and D4C protects you from this, then you dissolve into Menger sponges. Are either of those what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
So the thing that ends up helping them get through Dio over Heaven is the fact that Dio over Heaven can't protect himself from that dimensional merge part.
I mean, okay. I have a problem with that because if we're just going to say that some stand can overwrite the ability to rewrite reality according to your will, then why not Gold Experience Requiem? Like, Gold Experience Requiem is the stand that is specifically designed to be stupid overpowered.
Because, I told you, it's stupid fanfiction bullshit, and I love it.
Fair. But, like, the thing about stupid fanfiction bullshit is that it tends to make Gold Experience Requiem even more ridiculous.
Yes. And it's really funny because you know what? There was a scene earlier on when Dio over Heaven is finally revealed where fucking GER and Tusk Act 4 rush it and nothing happens.
Yeah, so fucking GER and Tusk Act 4, the stupid broken stands can't do anything, but fucking D4C does? The thing that lost to Tusk Act 4? Are you high?
Drug.
I am angry. Angry about power scaling. Like, okay, I guess, theoretically speaking, that,
Ooh.
stands don't entirely work like that. It's entirely possible for a weaker stand to just have an advantage over a stronger stand, so to speak, just by, like, you know, being more of a, more adapted. It's sort of like, you know, Devil Fruits in One Piece, obviously, like, Wax beats Magellan type thing. But unlike that, I can't see the logical thread here. I feel like it's just a case of, oh, World Over Heaven isn't immune to the timeline bullshit from D4C. Well, why not?
¿Por qué?
That's not a thing that logically follows from how you've described the power.
Okay, but no, here's another... if I'm remembering correctly, remember that the world and Star Platinum are very closely intertwined.
Fuck.
So I think they do another part 3 bullshit of Jotaro slightly awakens that power too. I don't fucking remember. I just put it on to see the funny things, like where
Yeah.
like Jotaro and Koichi have to fend off Rohan and Yukako going mental.
I have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Don't worry about it. Oh, but there is one detail in that very...
You know what would have been amazing if it was the thing that ended up taking out Dio over Heaven? Like, if that's his stand power, specifically, that lets him do that, then you know what actually I would use in that situation?
What?
Just fucking wait until he falls asleep and use Death 13.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there is also a bit that I really fucking love. Like, essentially, they get to a point where, like, the little cracks that they've been using to travel across time, they encounter 2 of them that don't work. Instead, they call out to specific Joestars to travel through. Do you want to take a guess on which ones and why the cracks don't work?
I have no idea.
Because it's the alternate timeline. And the cracks are only calling out to the ones that have the their equivalent. So Jonathan goes into the Part 7 portal and meets Johnny.
And of course, that means that Josuke goes and meets Josuke.
Yes, the Josuke fight is extremely fucking funny because instead of like mixing some antagonists, because there had like the Part 8 antag is not in Eyes of Heaven at all, because
Right.
still hadn't been even shown yet. But they had fucking, who was it? Dio, Dio Brando, I think, and Funny Valentine for Jonathan versus Jonathan and Johnny. But then Josuke and Josuke have to fight Kira and the fuck was his disguise name?
Kosaku Kawajiri.
Yeah. Yeah, you essentially just had to fight Kira too.
To be fair, Kosaku Kawajiri Kira has some tricks that OG Kira doesn't, but still.
Yeah, but it's still just funny.
Yeah. I don't mean to give the impression, by the way, that I'm, like, seriously critiquing the game. I just like to be angry about power level discussions.
It's valid. I'm just saying, there's some funky shit. Oh shit,
Yeah.
boy.
Like, I'm sure the game's fucking fun. I just, like... I want there to be some logic in my power level stuff, and I don't see the connection that lets D4C work there.
I'll admit it's been a while since I even looked into it, but
That's fair.
I might be getting some details wrong. But anyway,
You fucking cute wolf, like...
yeah, so you...
like...
Oh shit. Oh wow, I'm getting One Piece on my timeline. Hold on. And this is stuff I could send Viking specifically.
Corona!
This artist fucking popping off with Nami, look.
Yeah, it's good.
We never say no to more Anami art. Oh, these fuck is that? Increased chance for energy cards to spawn? I don't really need anything that uses energy. That was a little weird.
Oh, Viking, hold on. This is content for you. Like, specifically.
Oh, what could have been?
What?
To describe, it is a picture of an alternate universe where instead of marrying fucking Judge, Sora seems to have gotten together with Zeph.
Aww.
And all of the Vinsmokes are there and they're all happy together.
Cute.
Although, Yonji and Niji seem to be fighting, so I don't know what that's about.
That's just brothers.
Yeah. It is so cute. I never actually thought about Sora Zeph as a ship. That's honestly really good.
Honestly, I'm only here just because, hey, that's Sanji's father.
Yeah.
Fight me on this.
Yeah, I suppose you could argue this as being Sanji's real parents.
Man, it's been a while since I've actually fought Isaac and not been strong enough to kill him immediately.
Understandable. I have Box.
Hi, Bumksy. How was your stram?
I did not come here to talk about myself.
What?
I came here to tell you that you are soft and round and full of hate, and I appreciate that. Bite.
Thanks,
Malice.
That's everything I've ever wanted.
Or a
Fuck.
majestic example of what it means to be a celestial being, okay?
Thanks.
Anyways, yeah, my stream was fine. I got to hang out with QPP, which is cool.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I was like not prepared for that.
I was gonna come in and say something, and then you were just like, "How was stream?" And I was like, "Hold on, wait, who's he talking to?"
Maybe the
And then when no one answered, I'm like, "Oh, it was supposed to be me."
Yeah, it's you.
Yes, exactly.
My stream was hours ago, guys. It's been
Yeah,
like
but it's when
7
I
fucking hours.
But it was the last time I talked to you, so I asked.
Wow. It was good. It was good. I still don't think anybody really realizes that that is my partner on stream with me, because I call everybody baby. But
Oh, wait, you actually have a SO?
Yeah, QPP.
yeah, oh my god.
What? Box, wasn't it in the title?
Yes. Your Honor, we're in love. That's what the title of my stream.
Your Honor, I'm used to you saying that about basically everyone. Yeah, you're right.
I know, because Cotton's the love of my life. It's so funny. Cotton came in and was like, make sure you tell them that I'm almost 30, because the first time they met, like over voice, my QPP came to visit, right, for all of March last year, and I was playing with Cotton a lot, like right before I started streaming, and Cotton was like, no, put him on the headset right
Okay.
now. And I did, and she's like, just so you know, me and Box are in love, and when I turn 30, we're getting married.
That's what we call
you know what?
territorial.
He was like, you know what, that's fair. And she was like, good, so you don't get used to being Box's husband, because you guys are gonna get a divorce.
Holy shit.
Okay, but 2 hands. Come on.
Well, and then she came into my stream and she's like, remind him that I'm almost 30. I'm like, you have like 6 years, Cotton.
Christ. Kotson is an interesting being.
I love her. She's great. But yeah, no. That was my QPP.
Nice.
Yeah, the person who had the fish PNG. That was my QPP.
Bimch.
But again, I feel like anytime people come and watch, they just don't realize it, because I treat everybody the same way. So... But I literally called him QPP, and people in chat were calling him QPP, so...
I just thought it was his name. I didn't realize.
No, QPP means queer platonic partner.
Oh! Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it means queer platonic partner.
My brother in Christ, I'm fucking stupid.
Stupid
Yeah.
cute.
No, just
Okay,
stupid.
Lots of people don't know that's what it means.
I know.
And then when I'm like, yeah, you know, we're a queer platonic partner, like, oh, like best friends. I'm like, wow, all right, I guess kind of like being best friends.
It's like being
Best friends with extra
friends,
steps.
But you got it's marriage without the ring or romance.
Well, yeah. So it's a non-sexual, non-romantic relationship, but we're definitely like a partnership. Like we're companions. We're gonna get married.
They're going to find records about you, say that they were roommates, and it'll be correct.
And they
You
were
know what?
roommates.
You're not wrong. But at the same time, it's like more than just roommates, you know?
I know.
It's just so funny because like I try to explain to people and they're like, well, if there's no sex and there's no romance, like, well, then why is it like a partnership? And it's like, well, because I'm gonna pick this person over everybody else. Sorry.
Also, look, we got Pokemon cards.
Pokemon cards.
Fire energy, darkness energy. Okay,
And metal energy in my hand.
nice. What does that one do? Stun?
Bruises everyone. I mean, steelpipe.png. Oh, MP4, I mean. And thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, of
God, that
course.
reminds me. I said, you know that fucking meme that was just like, today I wanted to eat a croissant. Yeah, I found that, but every time they would do croissant, it would say, it would just do the steelpipe.mp4.
I've seen that one.
I sent it to Lilin just saying, this makes me think of you. Art.
Wow.
You know what? It's better if I don't ask. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the cat boys are getting to him.
Yeah. This ain't no place for the hero. Bum, 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 bum. Better man. This ain't no place for the hero to come home. Fuck. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do Mega Satan like this, I'll be honest. Oh well. Buggy cane. Yeah. Oh, Box, I also have some bad news. Well, it is nice to know your new partner, or how I don't actually know how long you guys have been together.
Oh, do you want to know? Because I can tell you.
I honestly, that's up between you and them. Does
It's
not.
been almost 4 fucking years.
Oh. Neat.
I literally, from the very first stream, I think, mentioned I had a QPP.
Starts first stream. Okay, guys. First off, I have a QPP.
No, literally, my first stream, someone came in to like flirt with me in chat, and I was like, guys, I want you all to know that I love to flirt. Flirting is fun. Blah blah blah. Like I talk a lot about this and that, but like I have a partner, and I'm not looking for a romantic or sexual second partner at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I think that was the first stream.
Yee.
Anyways, what's the bad news?
I'm no longer dating Kippy.
What happened? Okay, don't talk about it on stream. We can talk about it. We can talk about it in DMs, but like,
Yeah.
are you okay? Are you guys both okay?
Oh yeah, it was ended on good terms.
Okay, okay. That's the important part. That you guys are both okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm sad because now we can't be a throuple, but
Yeah,
hey,
that
now
I was.
you can be a throuple of me and my QBB. Now we can hold your hands, okay?
This is
And
appreciated.
you can have a harem of whatever you want in our basement. They don't have to stay there. They don't have to stay. They don't have to stay there. They don't have to stay there. Okay, we're just saying the basement's gonna be the sex dungeon. Okay, we don't want to see it. All right.
Box. Okay, foot out of mouth, please.
No, I'm just saying.
No,
all right.
Stop
Upstairs,
suckling on those
upstairs,
toes.
upstairs is for the family, okay? You come upstairs, me, you, and QPP. Downstairs is for whatever degeneracy you want to do, okay?
I have never seen someone dig themselves a fucking hole this fast.
That's some interesting Thanksgivings.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? And if you need sex toys, QPP knows all about those.
I may ask for recommendations.
Good, easy.
Jesus Christ.
I actually have a funny joke.
Oh,
Have you guys really
hello!
not been there for that funny story about QPP and my dad? God, that was so funny. It was
In
so
your
funny.
dad? Oh no.
Okay, so QPP orders a dildo, right? Orders
Uh-huh.
a dildo, has it sent to me because it's gonna be cheaper for me to send it to him than it is for him to buy it from America and have it sent to Norway, right?
Fair.
Okay, so he has it sent to me. It's been a while. It goes a little while longer, and he goes, "Hey, did my package ever get to you?" And I'm like, "Usually my parents are pretty good about like not opening shit that doesn't have their name on it, so maybe it's lost." And he's like, "Well, could you just go ask them? Like maybe they put it in the back or something, and we're like, oh, we'll give it to you later, and then forgot." And so I go and I ask my mom, right? My mom is sitting on her computer. Mom's an epic gamer pog, okay, guys? Mom's been playing MMOs since I was an infant. Mom's playing her games. She's playing Worm Online, okay? Mom's a game sage. Mom fucking is a fucking mod on fucking an online player online game, okay? Mom makes entire cities for this fucking game that people then play in later. All right? So Mom is sitting here doing her thing, and I go, "Hey, Mom, Lucas had a..." Oops, sorry, I just doxed my... Okay, anyways. Lucas had a package, and I was wondering if you guys got it. And she was like, "Well, what was in it?" And I told her, I'm like, "Oh, well, it was a dildo." And she stops. She turns and she looks at me and she says, "What color was it?" I'm like, like watermelon colored, like pink at one end and kind of greenish at the other.
Oh no.
And she goes, "Let me text your father real quick." And she texts my dad, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm like just kind of like hanging around, like what the fuck? And then she looks up at me and she goes, "How much was it?" I'm like, "Oh, like $65." She's like, "Yeah, what's his PayPal?"
Oh no.
My dad had also ordered a sex toy from the same company. And thought it was his. He's like, it wasn't the right. He came home for lunch like an hour later. He's like, yeah, it wasn't the right color, but I thought you just messed it up, and I liked it enough, I kept it. And then I proceeded to tell my partner that him and my dad had the same taste in sex toys. And then when my partner came to visit me last year in March, and we went back home to California for a weekend to see my parents, my dad proceeded to shake my QPP's hand and goes, "I don't know how you ended up with my kid. You have such good taste."
That is fucking gold. Oh my
I
god.
held on to that for more than a fucking year.
Your family is legends, man. Oh, I already found my secret room. What the
So
fuck am
yeah,
I doing?
so it turns out my partner and my dad like the same type of dildos, guys. Also, didn't know my dad liked dildos, but there you go. Now we all know. Okay, we're all traumatized by it. Okay, if I had to know, now you have to know.
I'm gonna go get some. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna.
But it was just really funny, okay?
Oh yeah, no, there's no denying the fact that what you just told us is fucking hilarious. But
Fucking
Jesus.
hilarious. But my god, it's hilarious. But yeah. QPP because we're both asexual, but he's also aromantic. Me, I'm the type of person where like I can have sex with other people because sex feels good. Him, he says people are exhausting.
I mean, mood, but
He's like, I'd rather just use a toy. People are exhausting. And I'm like, damn. All right. I like sharing a fun experience with somebody.
very, very
Yeah.
fair.
But also, they have to know it's not because I'm in love with them or find them attractive.
It's just cause it feel good.
Just because it feel good.
It's just masturbation plus.
Exactly. I'm sorry, you're my new dildo. Like that's what it comes down to. Except for I don't like sex toys, so big sag. But anyways, yeah. Now you guys know way too much about me and QPP. Have fun with all that. Your chat's traumatized. Chat, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I forget that Con streams while I'm coming here to talk to him about shit. I literally just talk to him like we're best friends sitting on the same couch eating lo mein noodles, okay? So,
So it's just the most unhinged shit, and no one knows what to
literally,
do.
it's 2 a.m. Okay, my makeup is running. We're eating lo mein noodles. There's a pint of mint chip ice cream in the fucking fridge. All right, that's what's happening on these.
Oh, you know it.
Okay, and I'm sure I'm gonna get all the nitty-gritty details later about everything else, but I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable anymore. My jokes were my stories were funny. When the stories aren't funny, it's not okay to talk about them, okay, guys? Your trauma is not funny. Don't talk about your trauma.
We only do the funnies here.
We only trauma dump funny trauma. It was not a traumatic experience. Sorry, guys. It was just a funny. It was just a funny experience. It was hilarious to me, an adult, to realize, oh shit, my parents are still having sex. I think somewhere in the back of our brains, we just think like they just stop at some point, you know? They don't. I feel like I traumatized poor Sully. Sully, I'm so sorry. If you have to go to therapy, you may bill me, okay?
Totally fine.
Sully has committed more sins than you know.
If you're not familiar with the name, Sully is the same person that used to be known here as Chuckly Duck.
I don't think.
I don't know that person either. But I'm glad.
The name has changed because they are now an active VTuber.
It's
Everyone go
3
follow
inches. How am I
them.
getting
Oh,
stuck
wow.
on 3
Sully
inches? Is a VTuber, huh? Hey, Sully, what do you do? Ooh, oh look, 3 inches. How am I getting stuck on 3 inches? Haha, that's a funny joke. Wasn't a joke when I was saying it. I was pissed off because I got stuck on the edge in the map, and I was like, it's literally a 3-inch rock. Why am I stuck? But people thought it was funny. Sex toys, haha.
Sorry, I'm hyper focusing.
I know you're very concentrated. I can tell. Blippi's just being very sweet.
Blippi is a very good bean.
Yes, man, you're gonna summon Satan one of these days.
Oh, I was just fighting him.
I'm just saying, literally, sometimes you say things out of your mouth, and I'm like, why are we doing Latin hexes right now? Because exactly. I'm like, you are literally gonna summon something. Like, I get it. This game's kind of like that, but also, please, don't invite evil into your home, okay?
Hi, that's me. I'm evil.
I just found Waggingtons. You guys know who Waglington VA? You guys know who that is, right? I think I met them through you guys, through your group.
What? Huh?
Waglington?
I've
Maybe not you specifically, but I think through Quota's group I've met Waglington.
maybe.
I accidentally stumbled across their YouTube, and it's a treat, guys.
Oh, is it ASMR?
Oh no, the shit's just funny. Like they like voice over comics and stuff from online, and some of their shit's just funny. I'm like, that's just so dumb.
I see. And we also have a hit request.
Hit. Like with the back of your hand or the front of your hand?
Box.
Oh, the back of the hand. Okay.
Hey, you're kind, you're sweet, we appreciate you, and we give your forehead many kisses. Thank you for being my friend.
Thank you for being my friend, and also, if that's a gentle praise, what does aggressive praise look like? Hold on, is there an aggressive praise? Can you like? Are you gonna yell at me?
Do you want an aggressive praise?
Is there one?
I can do one.
Do it. Tell me to accept your love, bitch, or something.
Listen here,
like
you
that.
fucking thought. You're awesome. Keep on saying otherwise. I'm gonna beat this shit out of you, tie you up, and fucking whisper praises into your ear until you fucking accept it. All right? We clear?
You called me a fucking thought. I'm thriving.
Uh-huh. I know you like it like that. Goddamn.
God damn. I do. You're right.
I know your sins, and you have no rights in this house.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Schwash.
Also, I cannot believe that you made me sing karaoke.
What's wrong? It was super cute.
Crying.
Yeah, it was a crime.
That was a crime.
Pretty fly.
Anyway, you know, I was coming in here to be all nice to you, and then I got distracted by talking about funny shit. But also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go because I have to go finish my laundry.
Completely
But
fair.
I'm gonna be lurking in your chat, so be aware. I am taking notes, and one of these days you're gonna say something, and I'm gonna throw it back at you like 6 months later, and it'll be great.
I don't think there's really anything you can throw at me, though.
You're right. You're not like me who says embarrassing stories on stream.
Yeah, Oh, fuck me.
Yeah? Never mind. Clip it. Clip it. There it is. There
No.
it is. Clip it. Oh, fuck me. Anyways,
Nyan, 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 nyan.
I'm gonna go lurk, but
Yee. Have a good one, Bumksy.
I care you very much. You make me very happy. Very glad we're friends. You are a very good boy. You're very sweet. And you spark joy in me.
Nee.
So thank you.
Have a good one, Boxy.
Bye-bye.
Bye 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 bye. Fox is a good. Bring many joys. I just tripled my damage. Nice. Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Doing it! I'm gonna die! Oh, and I can't see my health. Joy. Okay. We actually have pretty damn good damage output now. It's just the fact that... Hello? Ah, it's a soft lock. I accidentally transmuted one of the enemies into something that didn't just self-destruct. And so everything perished. Well, I can't see how many lives I have left either. Alright, well we have a decent amount of health again. Should have 4 hearts. Oh, that's a token. Let's wait for something interesting to drop before we pick that up. Hi, Danny. Yes, I am a little guy.
The world. Wheel of fortune.
I hope you're having a good day, Danny. Ah, fuck. Oh. There you go. Sorry, slight focus.
Crocus.
Shut up. I think I'm dead. Oh, I still have lives, but I don't want to fight Delirium. Alright, well we know Delirium's in that one now. We can attempt to power up before we have to face him. Focus. I can't speak English. What do you want?
Cute Fosk.
Nar. I am evil.
And that's pretty cute.
I don't know about that. Satan?
It's Satan.
There it is. I did. Up, up, up. I stretch. Okay. Whew. My bones.
Game time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ice cream. I'll be back.
What a bunch of fucking cuties. Damn, I just heard a cutie laugh.
I think you're hearing things.
Am I now? I hear a wonderful snake. Oh,
How you doing, Blippi?
I wish to strangle a man that has no neck. Yeah, I got to the final phase of the final fight in DQ6, and what's the first thing that you worry about in an RPG when a boss has multiple appendages?
Oh, geez. Does he have multi-attack?
Well, every DQ final boss, aside from the first one, has like multiple turns to balance the number of players.
Right.
Anyway, but aside from that,
In that case, do they have separate health bars?
yes. And there's an extra layer to that problem.
Oh no.
Healing and or reviving.
No.
Yeah. I have to focus fire the one that has revive. Because that is full revive, not the chance of a half revive. No, that's full.
Yikes.
And the only thing that makes that so fucking painful is the fact that one of the other appendages has the healing.
So you basically have to kill all the appendages first to prevent him from healing and reviving.
Yeah, focus the revive one more because that's a bigger problem. Because once you outrank him in action economy, all it's gonna be is worrying about damages. But how you'll beat the fight?
That'd be alright. Getting up as late as 6, like I did today because I slept through my alarm again, is not particularly fun, because I wake up and it's basically already night.
Sorry to hear that.
So I'm a tiny bit depressed, but it should be fine.
Yeah. Right, I went to go check. Like, didn't you message me at like 8 a.m. and yeah, you were watching Master Duel? What the fuck is that one? That is square root of a half.
Yeah, the fucking tabletop sim, Kingdom Duels thing.
The dude that like made by people that say Yu-Gi-Oh is too complicated. I'm gonna complicate it in my way.
Yeah, let's try to make Duelist Kingdom anime real.
And then also give nothing spell speed too. So every single turn, instead of like 20 minutes of card game happening, it's what the fuck does this thing do? What the fuck is a zipper summon?
What?
We're
What?
talking about a very silly project that some people on Tabletop Simulator have been doing, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Kingdom Duels.
What's that?
Which is an attempt to adapt the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime rule set specifically circa Duelist Kingdom.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh,
how's it going?
It has specific rules to make the following scene possible. I use my catapult turtle to launch my dragon champion at your castle, shattering its flotation ring, thereby causing it to collapse on top of your monsters.
Anyway. Silly thing for the hydrate and posture check. Oh, my bones. Soybeans. Thank you for the stretch.
Use Living Arrow to fuse Mammoth Graveyard to Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon, which, because Mammoth Graveyard is undead, causes Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon to lose stats over time. Which is the single most bullshit thing that happened in Duelist Kingdom.
Anime logic.
I don't know. I'm still putting just suddenly having a monster attack a spell card be up there.
I attack the moon!
Also, mid-break things.
Oh, Con, before you settle down for game, I have more art.
Oh? Of
Like-
fun. Let me take a little peeky. Oh! Please! Look at his smug-ass smile. He's up to no good, and I love him.
Chaotic evil and chaotic neutral.
Yes. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Sandman, man me a sand.
Something, something, Karduk our hands. Awful. Go home, everyone.
Okay, bye.
No. Good. Where are we going, boss? Shit, we've like done everything on Golem already.
You have to speed.
I don't wanna.
Then don't. Oh, I love that item description.
Yeah, your own little bastard. Me gently holding Blippi.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, it's affectionate.
I suppose I should be flattered.
It's actually a really nice start. Okay. Let's go. I look pretty, if nothing else.
Oh man, random thing to remember. Viking, remember how I was telling you there's one spell in Dragon Quest that I've never gotten to use because it requires the party comp to have MP?
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 6 is going to let me use it if I can grind the vocation to the max. It's going to be pain, but I looked up what it does. Please know for a fact that the highest average damage that I can get in one turn right now is set up somebody with a buff that doubles their attack power and gamble on a high power, low accuracy move to do 300 or so.
Okay.
If I use Kazapple at the cost of 15 MP from everybody, 600 to 700 damage on one target. That
Goddamn.
is one turn. That has no way to buff it, but no way to reduce its damage.
Nice.
Although I suppose I might have to look out for bounce.
Today's word of the day is...
Excessive force.
Actually, thinking about that, I need to look up the final boss's HP, if that's a thing. First wait, what?
You good?
What?
The final boss counts as undead. Oh my god, okay.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that opens the door for some shenanigans.
Not the greatest shenanigans, but it makes him weak to a move known as the Undead Undoer.
Hmm.
Just more damage to zombies. Hmm. Ooh,
You good there, buddy?
no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I fucking blew up the crush guy! No! Well, we just lost a bunch of soul hearts that we should have had.
What? Fuck you.
You okay?
Fuck you.
I'm looking up like all the stats. This fucker knows Magic Burst. Fuck you! If you get the main target of the final phase down to half health, he can just use Magic Burst. AKA, spend all of the MP, do all of that MP in boom damage. Fuck! I want to cry now. I gotta go finish this game. The funny full MP drain explosion that covers 2/3 of the stage? I believe so. You know what, I'm gonna make one of my characters into a scaly and grind them up.
What?
The dragon class.
Hmm.
Mr. Manson. Make him the coolest.
In all of the land.
I do want to be done with this Dragon Quest because then there'll be 2 left that I want to play.
Which ones?
8 and 9. Maybe I'll play 7 one day, but I already told Viking extensively why I'm not that interested.
What is it?
It's a 4-party system, and it takes 30 hours to get an optional 4th party member.
Yike.
It took me like an hour or so, or like an hour and a half or something, to get to the first battle against an enemy where you're just hitting the attack button. like 7's pacing is atrocious.
Certainly sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, and on top of that, I like the look of 8. It comes out the gate a lot more interesting, where you are a knight from a fallen kingdom, or an ex-bandit who owes his life to the to said knight, and the transformed king and queen of that kingdom hunting down the dark mage that attacked and turned that kingdom into essentially rubble overnight.
I see.
It's really cool. I also like showed Viking, one of the characters. His name is Yangus, and she immediately loves him.
Yangus? But
Yeah,
can he?
can he what?
Yangus can.
I'm sure he can.
Good. Proud of him.
But he affectionately refers to the protagonist as Gov. Oh, I'll have you know, Gov is one of the nicest people we know. It's like thick British or Cockney, and I love him. He's a good lad.
Good boy.
Everybody also has a skill tree that they can go into, which shows their personality. And if you go into Yangus's early on, he actually learns healing spells because he wants to show that he's changed.
Aw.
From a bandit. He's such a sweet fucking guy.
Very, very blessed Beppy.
God, I could talk a lot about Dragon Quest. I'm not going to.
Wait, Flippy.
What?
Considering that Dragon Quest IX is the one that I played back in the day, and you haven't played it yet, and Dragon Quest IX also technically has multiplayer, there's apparently a really complicated way to set that up. It wouldn't be for, like, the whole game, but we could occasionally do something like that. So, the thing is, it's local multiplayer only. So if we're doing this on, like, a 3DS emulator, like Citra, for example, what would happen is we would use something like Parsec so that you could control things on, like, my computer or vice versa. And then we would set up 2 copies of the emulator with both of our separate save files. And we would be able to play the fucking multiplayer together.
That's cute.
We'd have to, like, figure out how to, like, send the specific files so we could still play on our own.
Yeah.
But then,
I'm sure
on-
it wouldn't be that difficult, but, this wouldn't be for, like, a major thing. It would be a gimmick that we would probably do once or twice.
yeah, but even still, the thing that made me worry about that is that 9 was actually made with a multiplayer focus in mind. Not entirely, but to a point where you're going to be like, damn, I kind of wish I got to do this.
Well, to be fair, having played 9 myself, it's not that much of a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, but it's still a decent chunk that you feel like you're missing out on.
Well, the point is we can actually do it. And to be fair, when I say multiplayer, it was local multiplayer only. So there was no online component. You literally had to be in the room with your friend, with both of you having your 3DSs and copies of the
Yeah,
game.
I remember, like, that was one of the earlier points that I almost got into Dragon Quest, because I had a friend in middle school that was trying to get me into it.
Yeah.
But it just didn't click.
Although 9 does have a totally robust single-player campaign, and I'm pretty sure all of the post-game is still doable in single-player just fine.
Yeah. It's just that, again, there's still going to be a good aspect that's just not entirely explorable because multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm still sure of it. Also, fun fact. If you count 10 offline, Dragon Quest IX is the only Dragon Quest to never get remade.
That's too bad. It's a good one.
Yeah. It's just funny that 11 got 3 versions of it. I'm still down for it. Also, I just want to say this to you. You do not have to play Dragon Quest around me. Like, if you ever want to play it on your own, do it. You don't need me to say that, but I'm still going to.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to mostly play it with you because I see it as like a bonding exercise more than anything. Like, Dragon Quest isn't super the kind of thing I like. I'm not actually that big of an RPG person, but it is fun to play something that you like with you there.
Fair enough. And then I don't know how well I'd be able to entertain you because, man, 1 and 2 might be a bit messy.
That's fair. I can do more of 1 and 2 probably on my own sometime. If I'm just trying to waste some time.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'll even fucking include 6 into this because 6 has been really interesting in some things. So like 3 of 6 would absolutely be like, oh man, I'd just love to like see you unfold everything that goes on. I would fucking love to see you go through the chapters that are introducing the characters in 4, especially Tornico. I hate using him, but I love him. To explain, Tornico chooses his own actions every turn.
Oh.
This doesn't apply while you're playing as him for his chapter, but yeah, he chooses his own actions. He is a gadabout, and he can and will waste his turn.
I remember there's a game that I play that I'm not going to talk about too much on stream because it's a very, very fucked up game in a lot of ways. It's a survival horror RPG called Fear and Hunger. There's a character that works in a similar way, Moonless, where you don't control them when they're part of your party, like, at all. But they get a turn, and like they're relatively weaker than a lot of other party members because they're a dog. But 1, their attacks have a chance of inflicting bleed, and 2, they get a turn between all of your turns. So like if you have 3 party members and Moonless, you're gonna get like 4 Moonless turns. So it ends up being really powerful.
God, wait, hold on. Ooh. Apparently the logo for Dragon Quest 12 was slightly changed. So they've got their eyes on making it more. I'm looking forward to that.
Excuse me. Ba-bum.
Shot speed down.
Nya 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 nya. Ice King is defeated.
Targetsu AC 3000!
Bum bum bum. Hey, you two are cute.
Yeah, so is you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the fuck. Oh, hey, Guppy's tail.
Carver, learn fire breath. Oh no.
The Hierophant.
Grinding heels have a red heart. Oh, shit. Excuse me.
No excuses. You cute.
Fuck. Pocket sand. Ooh. Not sure if it picked up my bones just fucking snap, crackling, popping, but
It did.
Thank you.
Or like, Jim, cute.
Grabs your throat.
Kinky.
No! How you doing, girl?
Ooh, the fuddle dance.
Then yum 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 yum.
And the fuddle dance.
Da, 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 da. Sculpt them into my flesh.
I wonder what the aesthetic choice is for making the Charger a pig. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
Exactly.
Eh?
You get it.
I don't though.
Exactly.
Eh? Ow. Oh right, the holy light thing actually hurts me too. Gotta remember that. Being
Oh,
tea-
this light dies.
Dichromatic butterfly. Hitbox. Why must you tease me, game? The objects I cannot achieve! Early secret rooms that require flight to get their shit makes me sad.
I wish a very disintegrate upon them.
Indeed.
Ooh, magic barrier? Really? God dang it.
Don't worry about it, Hime. Just chapping a degenerate as usual.
Hi, Beanie Bowl.
Bimiko Pow bound.
Beanie Bowl, bow, bow. Let's go!
Hime goes bow bow?
Yes, bow.
Bow bow. Bow before me, mortals.
Gow. Oh, fuck it off.
Ooh.
Give me that experience. Ooh. 10,000 experience for one slimy boy.
Christ. Bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Shit.
Ah, thank goodness.
I'm gonna have so many luck-based effects with -1 luck. Hooga chaka hooga 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 chaka hooga 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 chaka hooga 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 chaka. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba.
Soul of
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. It's as sweet as candy. Your taste is on my mind. Ba 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 ba. For another cup of wine. Ugh. Stinky. Ah! Aye. $800. Still have base combat stats. This is gross. Fuck it. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Spin down with... Yeah, oh, Gil. I'm sorry, hon. Being teased with spin down dice of all items sounds like hell. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I left petrified poop behind. Let's grab that. It is actually kind of important to have. Welcome back, Vivid. In jet lag, where were ya? Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. There's just a free tier 3 item sitting there. Grants 3 bombs. Huh. That's nice. Weird, but nice. Swedish fish aren't Swedish? Is that really all that surprising? I'm not taking Bob's fucking brain. Larynx. It's not great either, but I mean, take what we got. Oh, but I didn't find my secret room yet. There you go. Use for extra health. Okay. Keep it going, don't let it down. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Vivid. And Sweden. Nice. What the fuck is that? Secret stash. On pickup, spawn a coin, key, bomb, and a card pill rune. Oh, that's kind of nice. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Ugh. I don't really want Lord. My speed is already ass as it is. Very much needed tiers upgrade. Oh, what? Violet, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Konkon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Binding of Isaac. Hi, Violet. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good one. A little rough? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. %10 chance to inflict fear. Star of Bethlehem. That is very nice. Oh, that's Larynx. Charge it up for its max and it'll do a ridiculous amount of damage to basically anything. Nice. I don't really have anything to sculpt onto me today. Didn't find my item room, or my secret room. But stream be pretty good. I'm just a little EP and just doing my best. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Da da da. Oh what? Oh, Mebby, thank you for the 95 biddies. Mm-hmm.
Con,
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna redeem a joke ASMR,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do something stupid and funny.
Alright.
I'm gonna find a Fire Emblem Heroes weapon and just have you read the effect.
Oh, okay. Your points.
I'm just gonna make sure that I don't give you something that has like a tag on it, because they put the tags in the weapon description.
Bum 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 ba da ba. City and Christ. That's not how it's supposed to go. Well, that kind of sucks. I wanted to keep the other one. Oh well. Oh. I fucked up. I went the wrong way.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You didn't have to yell that. Was that a sneeze or a laugh?
That was a snicker. Yeah. Oh, right. Fuck it, why not? Oh, hey, I like tech too. That's a good start.
I know what I have to do with this. My god, there's a lot of red swords. Red toms. Alright, Colin?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Grant's attack +3. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is less than or greater than or equal 25%, grants attack /speed /defense /res +5 during combat. Deals damage equal to 20% of unit's speed, excluding area of effect specials, and reduces damage from attacks during combat by 30%, excluding area of effect specials. Unit and the target cannot trigger specials during the combat or area of effect specials, excluding local area of effect specials. Disables the following effects for both the unit and the target during combat: defensive terrain effects, support effects, guaranteed follow-up.
It it actually hit the character limit.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it was gonna say, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. There's still more.
Fuck, really?
Yes, there's more.
Effects that prevent follow-ups, effects that prevent counterattacks, and effects that change attack priority, vantage, desperation, etc. Disable skills of all other foes and allies during combat, excluding unit and target.
Thank you.
At what point is it too much? Because I think we're past that point.
What I love about that weapon description is specifically the weapon, the skill that it's referencing. And it's really easy to explain. Parity. Parity.
Okay.
No skills. We just stats now.
Oh. Why'd they have to make it so complicated to say just that then?
Because it's not just disabling skill, it's disabling most skill effects that aren't stats and ally skills. But it's fucking funny to me.
Fair.
It should it say attack? I'm like 90% sure. Oh, yeah, it should. I'm stupid. Hold on. Yours is not going to. I was about to say, why doesn't this weapon have special acceleration? Because that's kind of been a thing for every banner unit.
Answer,
She
it should.
can't trigger her special.
Oh. That explains it, huh?
Yeah. You know, this also makes me realize something.
Yeah.
Ultra Instinct can still trigger. It's bonus damage. I hate it. They have a defensive special that when it's charged, even if it didn't like proc in combat, it'll give you a damage bonus. Anyway, I will shut up.
You're fine.
Darn. Say more things.
No.
How dare.
You deny us our cutest blup blup? Kind of cringe of you.
Yes.
Actually, if there's anything I want to talk about, it's Wall Heart. One of my favorite upgrades to any unit ever.
Well hard.
What's their gimmick?
The gimmick is being a big fuck.
No, he genuinely went from being LOL to one of the greatest support units in the entire game, and he has aged perfectly since.
Huh.
So his weapon before was, if there are more enemies near him than there are allies near him, +4 to all.
Okay. Okay, that's a 1% planetarium. Good.
So when his refine dropped, that effect was up to if he's solo or if he initiated combat. Same stats.
Oh.
And then they gave him more effects. If he is within 4 tiles of an enemy at the start of turn, give him a visible +6 to all of his stats.
Oh.
On top of that, very easy +4 to all.
Pretty
And then he has
tasty.
and then he has 2 more effects when you refine him. If there is an enemy within 4 tiles of Wall Heart, inflict attack and defense minus, I think, 5? I'm just going to say 7 because I'm pretty sure it's 7, actually.
Gotcha.
And give them a status effect where they cannot counterattack.
Christ.
Mind you, everyone reasonably at first read thinks that it's just going to be like Menace, another skill that's just like 4 range at start of turn. But no, the difference is Menace targets the closest thing. That's just AoE 4 tiles radius that he can shut down counterattacks.
Pretty scary.
And then, if the enemy is healthy at the start of their fight, then he inflicts another -5 attack and defense.
Healthy meaning at full?
Like, above 75%, I think. Like, my fucking man ate a 7-course meal with that refine. Like, it was so good that I paid the full Grail price. And hey, you know what? I think that's perfectly fine because I get to look at Sueda Ife art. The man's a fucking legend because, when Wallheart was released to Heroes, people were making jokes about how his attack stance looks like he was at a baseball game. So he drew Wallheart in a baseball outfit.
Huh.
Goodbye, Sully.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fucking cowboy snake.
No, like, it's another snake.
Yes.
Can't believe this. Now I actually have to stop saying favorite snake because I'm not gonna pull that shit. Can't believe this.
Luck. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna say it.
You can still say favorite snake lady, though.
Ooh, fucking Deadeye? Oh! What? What?
What happened?
I was too tiny, apparently.
Oh, did you fucking go into a crawl space?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm giving myself dead eye. I'm not taking that out. I don't actually know where it is in the thing. Oh, here it is. I was robbed of what was rightfully mine. Oh, I should have tried to use blank rune on that just right now, though. Could have been a void. Whatever. That'll be my price for being a little bit cheese.
Man.
Come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, with the side. You really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. What? Wait, that's fucking hilarious. We have two sandcastles. I'm fairly certain that's not supposed to happen. Oh, hi, Eve's Mascara. Nice to see you. What the fuck is happening?
Yo. Like an
Yeah.
art of best art.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Schmalness has begun, indeed.
Oh yeah, I thought so. That's just a redraw of the Volume 44 cover.
Is really good. Oh.
Hold on, let
Wait.
me find that.
No, hold on. I might want to look into those filler episodes if that's a thing.
That's fair.
No, I just want to see that outfit. I already know there's a Robin outfit that's not in canon that drives me insane.
Hi, Evangeline, and I will do those crunches for you.
So yeah, here's the volume cover they're referencing.
Ooh, that's good. That's a good redraw. But yeah, no, this fucking outfit.
Yeah.
I would fucking go feral if that had shown up in the show. You would have heard me actually barking. Like, I'm even just seeing it in fan art and I'm screaming. I'm perfectly normal.
I return.
Hi, I'm talking about a Robin outfit that would make me very loud.
I mean, people tend to be loud when they're about to...
Colin, I'm just gonna send you it, and you will understand.
I'm sure I will. I'm not disagreeing with you. I peek. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Bye,
very
Evangeline.
blessed. Bye, Evangeline. Thanks for the hydrate. Bafana, diverti, sento saranama, quiero tani, de no danava. Ah! Oh, they do work together. Fascinating. Also, we've somehow once again ended up with a Tech 2 run with really high damage. Which may not be the most uncommon thing, but it's weird that it happened twice in the same day.
God damn it, I knew I would see that talk going on about the new heroes and heroes. The new banner trailer dropped last night, and every single person on it has been in the game prior.
Damn.
It's actually just folks that have been in seasonal or alt hell, and one person who just got an alt.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Sylvain Jose Gautier. Thank you for agreeing.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Thank you for agreeing.
You're welcome.
He is a very, very depressed boy who copes by flirting with women.
Ah, I see. Got me a look up. Worth.
You know what? I actually have to, like, shut myself up. Ask me about that off stream.
It's always the sad boys.
Yes, it's the sad boys who just, at the same time, says, hold on, I'm not gonna listen to the Pope.
Ah, Flippy, you're good. You know that?
Yeah, so are you.
And way down we go. What's my time at? 12 minutes at Necro 1 isn't the worst.
Oh, yo? What the fuck? Oh, that's so good.
Well, that gave us more damage. Pretty low on keys, though. Immediately tease with a room that required even more keys. Stop giving me bombs, I need keys! The fool? And I immediately, accidentally, spent another key!
And you oop.
Strangling you.
Understandable. Have.
Oh, Hotstone's cool. What is that? Oh, with their potato batteries! It's cute. It's probably like only one charge. Funnily enough, it's kind of perfect though right now. Oh, now you spawned me a key. When it spawned in the middle of thing, I can. Game, if you don't have the secret room right here, it's not right here. I'm angry. I'm angry. Keys.
Oh, Jesus Christ, right? Oh. Sorry, I should keep those to myself. Me. I'm thinking out loud too much today.
Wonga bonga. Start each combat with one dexterity. Is that a Get out of here!
We ain't got no spies here for you.
Exactly. You understand.
I don't care how fucking smooth you are.
Shop items are 1 cent cheaper. Interesting. Wait. Why did my regular tiers turn to tech 2?
What do you have? Oh, stapler. You're actually firing invisible tech on the side. You hear it?
Yeah, it's just weird.
It is. But it's a lot cleaner, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair. Oh, I left the other thing behind. Hold on.
And I swear... Fuck.
Wait, no. Hold on. Tough Twins is really good. I'm gonna keep damage and tiers because those tiers up real nice. Please give me a key drop. Thank you. You're fucking highly appreciated. That's
You're
interesting.
highly appreciated.
Smile. Oh, hi, Chaos! I shouldn't have taken that. I'm so stupid. I'm about to get an angel room.
Walks in, still gets Sacred Heart.
Shrug. Float! We did melt him, though.
I mean...
Oh!
Oh, I mean...
Okay, first... Yeah! Yeah!
Holy shit.
That's funny. Okay, hold on. First we break down this, because everything in here is gonna get voided. We just have better void now. It'll even turn active items into stats. Okay. Now we take up Tough Twins again. And we do this. Yeah! Okay! Now we're cooking. We do have a minute to get to boss rush, though.
You could do it.
Unless we can go through Spiky Door. That'll give us 5 extra minutes, right?
I think it might even be 10. Hold on. 25 minutes. Yeah, actually, that would buy you 5 more minutes in exchange for 2 more floors.
Yeah, 2 hearts. But
Hey, besides green, pick an orb color for me.
besides green, let's say blue.
Blue. Okay.
Here's...
Damn.
Damn, nothing.
Jagen.
Oh shit, you
Oh.
got a Jaken.
No!
Wait, what happened?
I pressed Q. I got rid of my fucking...
I'll look up the item code, honestly.
I don't know how to... I don't have console.
It's fucked up. Give yourself root bag.
Okay.
What does Q do? It ate his item.
I'm mad. I don't know where room bag is either.
That's the little purple bag, right?
Yeah.
I am scanning. I see it.
Where?
It is...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How about you see this?
Saw it coming and I'm still angry. Wing.
You can do.
Oh, hi.
Why did Buppy show up again?
Wait, yeah, what?
Buppy be like, "Oh, yo, bitch, what I got up? I got up." I've got a big card.
Fish away.
Don't ask how I just did that.
So, Colin, how did you?
The wonders of being tiny in Isaac. Defying the laws of physics.
I'm so small.
I am incredibly tiny.
You'll never hit my tiny head. So basically, I'm small.
Oh, I've never seen this version of the room where it's... Oh!
Yo, soul of E.
Soul of E.
E, E, E.
E.
Dork.
Broken modem. Little spewer.
Broken. Card.
Tears up.
Tears up.
Nice.
Nice cop.
You could re-roll this one at some point.
Speed up.
Speed up.
Health up. Nice cop.
Nice clock.
Perfect.
Turkey.
Do a bit of damage. Yeah, we do a healthy amount of damage in this house. Limestone. Judas's shadow. Hi! Is there a carver on this floor? There is. Sweet, thanks.
You're not hitting me.
Alright, I don't have enough for anything else. So please get me the Kentucky Fried Fuck out of here.
You do who and the what now?
Okay. Hey, Moral Heart. Thank you, Broken Modem. Very cool. I'll just take this. That would have been a little bit better. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uncalled for.
I've never seen... Actually, I don't even have to... I can just rush straight to the boss. I'll be able to use the trapdoor to get out. Oh shit, if I can actually get there in time. I went the wrong way. Shit. Come on. Faster.
Oh, fuck, you got, like, these rooms. There it is.
Gotta love it when that happens. Fuck is that? Fuck if I know.
I love physics.
And the lack thereof. Wait, where is it?
What's the time?
24:13.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna call bullshit on that one.
Clearly, there's only one thing that I can do in this situation.
Call your mama.
Yep, and Omega. And then I'll just replace Clear Rune after. Because we got here fair and square. There you are. There we go. Walking. Oh, token bag. That can be really good. And give me back my clear room, please. We're not gonna pay attention to that Yera. It's not real.
Here up.
So I'm gonna take token bag.
What does the token do?
Token mimics whatever the last thing he picked up. So that could be a complete duplicate of a trinket, redoing Eden's soul. If I drop it and then pick it up and then pick up a token, I'll get a second Eden's soul.
I see.
So it can be very interesting. Black Rune's back, baby!
But is it worth getting rid of Eaton?
It's debatable.
If only you had Polly.
Yeah. Oh hey, we can do Floor of Crows.
Lurk of Crows?
Mm-hmm. More! Behold the power of 28 crows.
Right, it summons 14 each, huh?
Yep.
42.
Thinks they leave after a moment.
Well, you're hitting the limit, like, after this one.
Solemn Vow.
Why does it say you only did 6 out of 15?
Shrug. I actually like this item. I will, however, do this.
You're at 99.
Oh no, it's just see if I get any lucky pennies.
Fair enough.
And
you
we
could
did.
probably, you could probably eat everything in here and see what else you can get.
No, but then we'd be eating the Black Rune.
Yeah, so what you could do is you could Yara everything in here, put a Black Rune. Wait, does Phosphorus stay open?
I want to find out. No.
No. Do it again, just fuck it, we're having fun.
Alright, I'll drop my shit out here. Mammy. Oh, doesn't reopen even with Mama Mega, I guess.
Well, at least you left with the Black Rune.
Yep. And now let's reacquire my Clear Rune.
Hey, that was worth experimenting with.
Yep, now we know. Oh, of course that one actually drops one off the bat. Fuck you. Ah. Oh, did that just kill? Oof. Couldn't save him. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, a ghost baby. Damn it, I couldn't spare the donut machine.
I don't know about that.
How the donut machine broke, but the fucker in the middle didn't. Alright. Down we go. Sorry, I'll just check my arm for something real quick. I found pills. Here's our first token. Oh. Beauty.
You are.
Nar. AWAS. AWAS. AWAS.
He was a good boy.
Passage through the... Fuck sake. Fucking hate crawl spaces.
You only have a Pluto, right?
Yeah?
What is this bullshit?
Hey. There we go. That's a much easier way to fix that issue. Just fucking rewind time.
It's rewind.
It's rewind time.
Rewind crime.
Rewind. Cry about it. We give it the suck for +2 damage.
Cool.
Seethe.
Mold, even.
Maldasion. Now, you can either give me a cool chaos item, or I'll give it the suck. I win no matter what happens. See, that is suckable. Oh, though, why did I do it in the room with this? I'm not smart.
Speed up.
Let's see, I pick up black room, touch this, and now it's a black room. So that's cool. So now I can just boop, max out my speed.
Rune.
How you feeling, Colin?
I am having a time.
Excellent.
Ain't nothing like a
Yeah.
funky beat. What?
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, because I'm thinking you started like an hour and a half early.
Oh yeah, it's because I have to wake up at 6:45 tomorrow.
So I was Livy and I were thinking about doing some One Piece with you after stream, but it sounds like that's actually not going to work.
In that case, I'd love to. It's class registration. I'm going to bed after.
So wait, you have to be up at 6:45?
Yes, because I need to click the register button at 7, and then I can go back to sleep.
Yeah, I remember this. This is the stupidest thing. So yeah, it's a lot of like the online class registration things. You know how like a lot of classes only have a limited number of slots.
Yeah.
When you're like registering for new classes, when like the registration opens up to your what the fuck is the word? Your year. You kind of got to be quick and get in while there are still slots in that class.
So Colin's basically just gonna be a wait just to hit one button and register, and then go.
Yeah.
Soul of the keeper.
Soul of the key.
Soul
Alright,
of
so
the
full
Eeper.
disclosure, Buffy and I have been trying to plan out the evening. We're thinking of like maybe doing like learning at least some of a board game, but we had also planned like later on to call you in for One Piece. But knowing this now changes that up a little bit.
How so?
Just because we might have to do One Piece earlier, so that we're not just leaving you hanging.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So the question is just really how much longer do you plan on streaming?
Oh, I'm probably gonna finish after this run.
Ah, I see.
Fair enough.
Oh.
So in that case, Splitblade, we probably do not have time to start up learning about that game
I'm sorry.
either until later tonight or whatever you have you. I probably should have figured this all out earlier.
It's okay. Sorry to suddenly force your hand on a decision.
Of course, it's all still kind of up to Splitblade. Because I know One Piece was potentially planned, but you know.
Yeah, if we can just vibe until Colin finishes and then just go do One Piece. Get the. Is that a fucking moth? Oh, this piece of shit. I even managed to bap it. It's not dead. But yeah, if Colin's gonna be wrapping up, we might as well just do One Piece once it's ready.
Yeah. And of course, we can like do One Piece to a certain extent, and then we don't usually do this. I think because One Piece is addictive, but we could theoretically do a thing after One Piece.
Cuties.
Because we got a good 6 hours.
Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye, Satan. There we go. Now when I get to the next floor, I can take all these damage up trinkets and smelt them.
Pockets of hand.
Yeah. Oh no, I accidentally. Oh, actually, that's better. Ooh. Take the multipliers any day. Alright, good shit. Further down we go. Downward we fuck. Oh boy. Ipka.
Okay. I think Flippy and I may vanish at this point, and we will meet up with you again.
Yeah. Enjoy.
How about it might be a little early, but why don't we wait in the One Piece group? So
Yeah,
when
that sounds
Khan,
good. That makes things nice and easy.
Okay.
yeah, so Khan doesn't have to like poke us, so just hop in and be like,
Hey yo.
Say hi.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Goodbye, everybody. It's been fun.
"Love you all."
Mwah.
Fucking cuties, all of them. Oh, bye.
Yeah,
We
you
are still here.
Don't fake the noise.
Of course, I was doing it poorly.
Not to mention, it doesn't play for me. You silly.
Yeah. Anyway, you could. Mwah.
Bye. And beans. There you go. Okay, we have another thing on the ground. What to use it on though? Power rock. Oh, that's neat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Gimpy is good. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hello, Red Key, my beloved. However, I'm just to stop myself from going on a rampage with you, I'm gonna give you the suck. But I did immediately get the fucking red room. Let's go. It's kind of... Oh, well, it does give me the mother transformation. And I'll turn into a wisp, too. Just because it's fun. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh yes, Voodoo Head. Very useful at this stage of the game. When curse rooms don't exist. Cussa bar is a slight damage up. Liar... Liar? No. Goodbye. Robo Baby is conjoined. Can I not break that? Oh. Glizzy. Oh, didn't mean to pick that one up. There we go. +2 luck. Sure. So technically, I'd be able to run all the way back up. So that other one. Where the hell was it? Oh, there it is.
Puzzle piece.
Second puzzle piece. That's cool. Do. Please give me my black rune back. I miss him dearly. And the 2 damage and some more tears. Boss has got to be this way, right? Sure. All right. And that is curtains. Hi, Remu. Thank you for the lurk. No, we were going to be ending in a moment. Thanks, though. Oh, good stream. About 5 hours. Lots of cuties. And plenty of head empty times. I stretch. Oh. Violent stretch. Bones revolt against me. Let's see, though. Who we can break into. Nimki. Nimki is definitely an option. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Yeah, we're gonna raid Nimki. Alright. Thank you, darlings, very much for calling tonight. I appreciate y'all lots. And I will hopefully see you guys again tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV with Viking. So yeah. I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get a little smoochy. And we'll see you later. Bye. Bye. Later. Yeet.